Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I'm going with my own music today, so just let us know if you can hear it or not. It should be hanging out in the background there. But let's get on to some 2 points. So we're doing 2 Point Museum again. I am tempted to play 2 Point Campus or 2 Point Hospital for the nostalgia, but we'll see. Maybe another day. So we finally got this plant too, by the way, which is really cool. I'm so glad we finally got it. Okay, so we're going up to 5 stars. I think we can go up to 6 though, so let's try for 6 today and see how we do. Alrighty, so we need to get level 45, and it looks like we've got some money just sitting there. So let's do the things. Let's get some security guards looking at that. Oh, a new spider crab. We've got a little baby spider. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. It's so little. Look at him. Oh, we got a shiny sticker too. We're just coming right out the gate here. So we got our Nimbleton skeleton. We've got our ice crystal. We have our new plant, which is the one in the loading screen. And the man-eating plant, that's a new one as well. And then, oh yeah, we got our baby crab. So we got a pristine quality from having a one born in the museum, which is pretty cool. So where did we put that man-eating one? I want to see it. I haven't actually looked closely at it. Oh, there it is. It's in the crib like they're little babies. Aren't they cute? They're so adorable. But we should probably do some decorating over here. Let's go botany. Because the botany ones, I always forget to do cute stuff for them, but they have really cute signs and stuff. Do big, nice big flag there, so our friends can know what we got. And then let's do our chair thing, because we were getting a lot of people being angry and they wanted to sit down. There's a science bench, there's a space bench, that's a metal bench. Let's go with the glass one. I think the last one is nice. Or yeah, let's go with the glass one. Oh no, there's the wet lantern one. That's the one we want. Because it matches the theme overall. So we'll chuck that there and do a bit of a space. Ooh, I don't like it going in the corner like that. Alright, let us not do that. Let's start from the corner. So I have my little corner spot. And chuck in a nice little flower box in there. That looks beautiful. There we go. And then it'll just mean that it like goes over a little bit, but I think that'll be fine. People will just be happy that we have chairs now in this part of the museum. And then we can also just chuck a bin on the other side there. Make it look like we actually care about the environment and stuff. So we will put a botany one there, because this is the botany area. Even though I put a wet lantern seat, but I think it matches with the overall vibes. And then, yeah, because we're using the plants and they're like decorations, it'll just upgrade our decorations for here. At the moment, we look to be pretty good, except for the fact that I'm spending a bunch of money right now. But we'll have to see how we go. We just want to get the museum up to level 45, which we're not far off. We're at 43 right now. So you can see just putting those there have already increased the buzz on these botany plants. And then the higher the buzz, the more donations we get, and the more people we have visiting. Assistant needed in the cafeteria. Which one? Because we have 3 cafeterias now, I think. Yes, we do that one. We're doing better money-wise, but I don't think we have enough to hire an extra assistant. But we should probably send somebody. Ooh, what happened there? Oh, we got 100 shiny stickers in the sticker book, so that's cool. And then we also got a shiny sticker for this, this interactive one over here. So we've had like, I think it's 100 people have played on it. So that's really cool. People are interacting with our interactive things. They're enjoying our museum, which is what we want. Okay. And we'll have this set up so that all of our guests can sit and look at all the fishies and the babies, and they can just enjoy. And then we won't get anyone complaining that they're too tired. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, people. Okay, so it's not going to go all the way to the end, which is kind of annoying, but we will just put a little bin at the end, I think. And that'll do us, because this area over here is more like a staff area, rather than like a customer facing area. This is where we got our security room, our staff room. Ooh, goodness, we got stuff, money piling up everywhere. Okay. So what's going on? So we've been catching most of our criminals, that's good, and we need more bins, and we've got too much litter from the health inspector, which is fine, we understand. And we're about 2,000 in profit overall, which is pretty good for us. Yep, we got money everywhere. Like, I don't feel like we were gone that long. Like, I mean, it was a day, but I didn't really think it played when we weren't here. So the fact that there's so much money sitting there right now, it's kind of interesting. Okay. Yes. Why is it spamming? Just give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly pause and I'm gonna fix something. Yabby. Alright, sorry guys. We're going to get rid of that. And that should fix that issue. Alright, hopefully the bot, the sound bot isn't spamming in chat anymore. I'm sorry about that, guys. Okay. So let's get back to playing. Alright. So we've got some ghosts. We got some cool ghosty things. Where to go now? What to do now? So we've got a pretty fair-sized prehistoric exhibit up here. We've got our botany exhibit, which is getting bigger. And we've got a pretty huge water-based exhibit. Marine exhibit. We've got a very small space exhibit. Maybe we should go to space. Let's go to space. That sounds fun, right? So this is our known universe over here. Let's go to this one because they have all the cool stuff. So we do have a space expert. Oh, he's almost level 10. I did not know that. Let's send him off. We're gonna have to send him back anyway, so we'll do a couple of drills while he is away so that we're ready. That's not what we want over here. We'll do 3. We need metal. Okay, so we'll send somebody off to get metal. No! Somebody stole an exhibit? Which exhibit? Why? Why is it always those ones? There's literally a camera right there. What is this? They just love stealing a lot of things. Hang on. So let's go with metal. Let's get that going. And then hopefully we get a ransom. We'll see what happens though. We probably won't. It's always when I want a ransom that I don't get one. Okay. So one captured, one escaped, and they want us to show an exhibition. If you went on here yesterday, someone apparently, like, graffitied this. I don't know how it was graffitied though, because it looked exactly the same. But these things happen, I guess. So we have a gentlefolk and a yeti. And I think we were going to put them in the deconstructor so that we can have more information about them. So let's do that. That is not what I wanted. Hang on. Yes. Start. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. So, because we've got, that's the Yeti, and then she's a gentlefolk, I think. No, she's a plebeian. So I don't think we have a gentlefolk, even though they look exactly the same. But let's check out what water balloon in there to start off with. Okay. And we're also going to have to go back for... Oh yes, we've been to the cheese planet. Let's have a look. Ooh, a cheese refiner. Very nice. So we'll put that down here for the moment, because we need to make some more room for more cheesy space things. Maybe we put them over there in that corner. That could be the go. Okay, first though, I'm gonna go back and we are gonna try and get that exhibit back that we just lost. I don't think it was there, was it? No, it was further down. This one. Double check. Yep, that's the one. So we'll send off there again. Yeah, that's our like lowest level guy too, so we'll go with him. Level him up a little bit and give them some XP. Alright, so we're just gonna pause for a second while I move everything over to this far end over here, and then we can make it really cute and spacey. And then if you weren't here when we set all of these up, these little guys actually make the bigger guy work, if that makes sense. So when we got it, this big guy here was all closed up and he had these symbols on him. So the idea is that when you connect them all together, they do what we want them to do, which is to make that leaf open up. It's pretty cool actually. So we're just going to get rid of these for now. And then this is probably going to become like completely ghost based, so we can redo the scening over there as well very shortly. I'm just pausing it while I do this because it's a lot of moving stuff around. How many collections do we have there? We had just the one, so that should be fun, and we'll get some more collection tins in a minute. Alrighty, so we'll play while we just move this stuff around. The space one is also cool because we've got like lots of different things to do. Like we've got the two different interactive displays, which are fun. We've got this one here, which is like, what's it called? Close Encounter, and then the other one is like frogs, because there's like actual frog beings. We have to learn more about them when we play the Space Museum, so that might be where we go next. I don't know though. We'll see how we're feeling. So we'll put one more over here. Okay, we're getting up there. Okay, and we've got 3 drills. I've got a couple of drills complete. Ooh, a bandage brew? Okay, so this perk means that they get coffee when they're in there, I think. So we'll set that up. And we should hopefully, fingers crossed, we got the one that somebody just stole from us. We'll see. Probably not. Ooh, we got so lucky. There we go. So we'll get rid of that. But we will have to rename it again. What? Alrighty. Oh, hang on. One of these is going to be the broken one. There we go. And then this other one is the broken one that we just put away. Alrighty. Let's chuck this over here and put this in here. And then send somebody off to space again. And get some more cheesy mozzarella things. Okay, and then it's moved into summer as well, so that means there's chance of injury. So we can take the drill, which was the plan, and that would be fine. Or we can go with the first aid kit, because if we go with the drill, then somebody will get hurt. But if we don't take the first aid kit, somebody will get hurt. I just repeated the exact same thing. We can just take a little bit longer, basically, and not get hurt, because that can be painful when they get back. Alright, so let's have a look. And we can probably spread things out a little bit too. So let's start putting our chairs in. And I'm going to go from this middle corner now, so that everything at least will line up nicely here. Yay, our space guy just leveled up while he's out in space, so that's good news. We'll be able to get him some training. Ooh, and we've unlocked a large aquarium rock. Okay, so seeding. What seeding do we want? Wetlandian, studded? No. Nether bench? Yes. Want the land of the dead, I guess. That's not quite what we want. Nah, I reckon nether is probably the best. So let's just chuck something in there. Department of Culture is arriving for our yearly inspection. So space. What cool space things have we got? We got a cheese fountain? No. Let's go with... I think the best one is going to just be this cheese plant, which we had before. So we're just going to copy and paste. And then we're going to go like this. Copy. Ooh, that was like almost perfect. I think that's gonna look really good. Alright. Let's do the next side. So the Yetis seem to get really tired, so we gotta cater to them because it's like their home. And we seem to be like leveling up pretty well too. And then yeah, we'll be at level 5. Oh, that is not ideal. Why is it like that? Hopefully I did mess up the spaces a bit, and then it'll be like, oh, we can make them smaller. Nope. That one's fine, that one's fine. I really don't like when they end up right in that corner like that. But I guess, and then that looks like it's too far forward. Okay, we're gonna replace this one with a corner one. Ooh, and we've got a crate. Yay! Here. Let's have a look. What's in our crate? Ooh, the slug statue! So good. So it's just a slug made out of cheese. It's pretty cool. All the cheese stuff is pretty cool, actually. Gotta admit it. Ooh, and we've got some messages. Oh no, what happened there? Oh, okay. We didn't get enough people to look at it. Maybe I didn't have it, um, like, pretty enough for them. We'll have to have a look and see what happened. So that's disappointing. But we were focused on other things. And let's do some training. So, we've got our map guy. Let's give him double customer service. And who else have we got? Let's go, yeah. Our experts. Yes, so let's give him double restoration because he's the only space guy we have right now. So we need him to be on the ball. And I closed that off. I don't know why I closed that off. Okay, so that's everyone there. All of our assistants are good. Oh, a janitor. Let's give him double mechanics. Because that would be really good to have someone who's really good at the mechanics side of things and can work really quick. Because we are forever having trouble with those, the feeders. Alright. Okay, so we're up to 44. We're almost there, people. I hate when it looks like it's like slightly further forward. Let's get these guys. We won't do them the whole way across. I think we'll go to like probably here. So let's go to that one, and then from then on we should probably switch it to something prehistoric and change the seating as well. So we'll leave that for the moment. Okay. So moving on up. Average staff skills is 2 each, and average staff rank is 9. That's pretty good. How is our mate doing over here in the training room? Okay, that doesn't look like our scientist mate. Our space mate. So let's send our space mate off. Oh no, he's busy because he is in line. Okay. So while we're waiting for him to do that, let's go. What do we need to do? Hire a fantasy expert? Because we have the fantasy expansion, I just haven't got any of the fantasy stuff yet. So let's do that. Let's hire a fantasy expert. What have we got? Oh, and we might hire this guy as well. We need a second space expert. Oh, we unlocked the crystal claves. Cool. No, we need that for something. Let's send someone up there and get that going. And let's advertise for somebody with fantasy. There is also a digital one. So we might do that one too. That would be fun. Come on. Oh, and we'll send a Yeti in there. Sorry, Yeti Ghost. We need to know everything about you. Zelda? Yes. Best name. Best name. Yay! I'm so excited. What are we gonna get? We're gonna go to the tavern and we're gonna do a side quest? Nice. Okay. So let's see how that goes and what we come back with. That'll be really fun. So Someone wants a frozen Mondo Mono Beast? No, we're keeping that. That's this guy over here. Oh, yay. This one I think is the Crystal Caves one. I don't remember what it was that I needed the crystal for, but I think one of the things we make. Popular component as it conducted electricity and cooling mode pleasingly. That's a great reason to make that something that you have in all of your projects. I think it was nope, not there. Is it the mod store? No. Jolt converter, beautification. This one, the charge master, so I can charge 3 of them in one go. Okay. Now we've got an entertainment boost, that's cool. So space. Is our space guy ready to go? Yeah, more rewards. We've got 3 rewards, so we should be able to get 1 more. Oh, that is not the one that we wanted. But that's cool. So we're gonna send him off, get him some learning. Ooh, this is so exciting! We're gonna open our crate from the fantasy realm and see what we've got in there, what Zelda found for us. Ooh, a fantasy statue. The real unreal deal. Invokes feelings of romance and increases guest buzz when visiting the cafeteria. Ooh, and gives romance in to the art enthusiasts. This is so cool. Okay, all the things. We'll put that over here for the moment until we can find a really cool area to put them in. And we do need to expand because we got all this room to expand and we haven't done it yet. But we will. We will. We're gonna send somebody off again though because the fantasy land is gonna be the best. So we gotta pay 50 fantasy buzz. That's fair. So let's send off another one to see what else we can get here. Actually, we're gonna send XP for our girl Zelda. Let's see if it lets me connect these buildings yet. It won't. It also won't let me go that way. Because the building already exists. Okay, let me see. Will it let me edit this building? Okay, but if I try to go into that building, it's not happening yet. Oh no. We're having a dilemma. Okay, let's see what the dilemma is. A giant hooded figure approaches your party claiming to be collecting taxes for the kingdom. Should we pay tax or avoid tax? But I'm royalty, kingdom crown. We need to get that. Let's just pay the tax. I always feel romantic when half a griffin is in the room. Yes, exactly. It's not even a full griffin. What? But yeah, I'm really interested to see how that actually plays out with these characters. Like, what does that even mean? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And I'm gonna just get rid of one of these for the moment to open up this space. But let's see what we got. Oh, fool's gold. A chest in so many ways. Not like a chest in other, less chesty ways. Doesn't react kindly to strangers? Maybe they will. Maybe more people will come on dates. I haven't seen any on dates. But I guess there's like a romantic element to the arts stuff. I'm not sure. It's something new. Maybe there'll be more like lovey-dovey or something. What does it say? Hungry treasure. Provides positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness, and it has teeth for better or worse. Probably for worse. So let's chuck them over there together. And what is this? Oh. Yes! Our cheese press! Because you can't live without a cheese press, man. So we'll chuck that over here. And then we're gonna send off for more fantasy things. We should really train her up, actually. Let's have a look. Do we have how to train the thing so that she can be the queen and not pay taxes? No. Why won't it let me train her in that? That's sad. We're gonna go for rapid restoration because we're still probably better train her before things happen. And let's go expeditioning to the moon. We've got everything from that one, so let's go to this guy. Oh no, we've got no survival skills. That's shame on us. This looks like it might be just a blockage. I'll have to have a look. Oop, that's not what we want. Back. Okay. And let's see, is our guy still there, or did I just send him off? So our other space guy is not there right now, so we've just sent him away. When he comes back, we will give him some skills that he will probably need. Let's see what we can do over here with our fantasy stuff. First, we'll put a nice little sign so everyone knows what it is. Where's my fancy signs? There it is. One over here and one over here. Oh, what? You don't like that? See that? He was like yawning at our stuff. So rude. Oh, there we go. We've got some fantasy stuff now. We've got a blacksmith golem, a merchant barrel, and some pretty cool banners. So let's put that there so we can get right in front of that so it's not really gross and not pretty. We might put a column, I think. That'd look really cool, right? Alrighty. Well, we'll send Zelda off again. I think she should be ready to go now. Yes. Zelda. So, unlock, which means we unlock some stuff. Ooh, that's like a round trip. Ooh, what is going on there? An obstruction? That looks nasty. So we need an extra fantasy expert to go there, so we'll have to go over here. Oh, no, we have to have 2 fantasy experts. And I just got them. Okay, so we only have 2 fantasy artifacts, so we'll send her, and there's only 2 there. Oh, but we've got to get her head. So let's get the head. And while she's doing... Oh, we got a strength potion? That's so cool. Extra XP, and let's get ourselves an extra fantasy person. While we wait. And then, yeah, we'll design over here a bit. We're getting pretty close to level 45, so then we can get our 5th star. Okay, so this is the one from the cheese planets. Oh, so we got a cheese strimmer. Very soft to hard cheeses, and apparently people find it very amusing. Which is fair enough. It's like a cheese with a chainsaw in it. So that can hang out there for now. Okay, and they're on their way home with the cool thing from the Fantasyland. Actually, where's our app? Gale St. Leia. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay, rewards. Let's see what we got. Hopefully it's a head. Can't be having half a griffin. No, it's the wings. Okay, we need to go one more time to get the head. Alright. Send her off one more time. Yes. Where? So we'll send. What is that? Not greedy. That's not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see that that trait she had. I just saw it for a second. What was it? Zelda. Wait, let me see her because she's gone. When she comes back, we'll have a look at that. It was a new trait. I hadn't seen it before. Let's send this guy. Get him some survival skills. Somebody's got to have survival skills around here. then let's do our chairs and make them look real cool. Maybe we've got a cool new chair? That's a great bench. So summer bench. Ooh, blacksmith bench. Yes, for the win. Let's make it like cool and old-timey over here. Ooh, and our new crate arrived, which will not have her head in it, just to annoy me. But let us see what happens. Oh, we got another shiny sticker. Because we've had a bunch of Yeti Elders. 100 Yeti Elders. Go us. I do really want to get the art expansion though. I think some things like react to the art expansion because it was like the first one. So we'll have to get that soon and then maybe things will make more sense. Okay, so we're gonna send that to inventory because we don't need that. And we're going to send our friend out again, see if we can get that griffin head. Ah, why do I keep going for injury? Because we had the other one that was inventory. Needed a first aid. Sorry. What is that? What is that outfit? Oh, that's a space girl! She's so cute. Ooh. We must have hit the star!
We've got breaking news for you this morning, as the missing curator of the 2 Point Museum has been found, frozen in ice, in the Pointy Mountains, with their job currently occupied. They'll be staying up there to work in the Pointy Mountains, showing that all that ends well is, in fact, well.
Okay, so yeah, that was our cutscene because we got to the 5th star and we've got a Bigfoot statue unlocked, so that's awesome. But basically, if you weren't here yesterday, or you haven't played this game before, the whole backstory is that this curator went missing and we had to take over. And we just got gifted him yesterday by the Bigfoot Foundation in a block of ice. And now he's alive and well. So that's awesome. He's back. We're happy that he's home, and now he's giving us all his expertise. Okay, so what are we gonna get? Yes, finally we have the head. Griffin? No, remotely nothing like a griffin. So it's not a griffin. I don't know. It doesn't look great either. But there he is, all put together. And his pristine quality exhibit, so that's good. But now we have 2 fantasy experts, so we can go somewhere new. So let's have a look. We can go to the pretty town, or we can go to like the more village. 7.5 versus 8. So let's go to 7.5. Let's be thrifty about it. Ooh, so there was some shame stuff being involved, but apparently we don't have to go there. Well, because our intelligence is big enough, because I've trained them both, so that's cool. And we're gonna get a cyclist, so very interesting. Yes, Lena, it's very cute. I don't know that cute is the word I would have gone for, but it's interesting. Alright, so what's going on in our enlightenment? So we sent that the pearl in there, and we've got that all checked out. What do we have here? We've got the Fool's Gold, so we can learn some more about that. And then I think we will put one of these at the end, and then hopefully we have a bin that can fit in there. Or a milk keg? That'd do, right? Because I don't think that we actually have bin. The fantasy bin. Oh! Oh my goodness! We hit 6 stars. I just happened to do it. So that's I think that's the most that we can get here at the moment. So we will have to move on. But we can still get a fantasy expert at one of our others. And we can keep opening this up. Ooh, a tapestry! That's kind of cool. Does that look like the actual Zelda with the blonde hair and the like ears? Send that to inventory for now. Not that that means I get to take it or anything. We'll just have to deal. Increase curator class to unlock new level chapters and star objectives. Okay, so yeah, we've got to move on. So I think I am really enjoying like the ghosty stuff. So maybe we go back to the ghost one, or should we go to the space one? The science one does annoy me, but we literally only need one more star. So if we go to the ghost one, then we can probably hit that quite easily. Ooh, so we unlocked the slumber yard. So let's go there. And I literally don't. Oh, we got an MIA. I don't want an MIA. Hang on. Okay, let's upgrade these boys. I don't know if I can do it. Where is it? Nope, not that one. This. No, that's the curses, isn't it? There. What level? Any staff. Okay. So if we get. Where is our space guy? Space guy. Ooh, he's not the one. We want to upgrade a space guy. Not a space guy. A supernatural guy. So that we can make him level 2 of this. But we can't do it for this guy, who's the other one. So we're just gonna have to keep sending him. Ooh, upgrade the workshop. We're gonna have so much stuff here that can be upgraded, by the way. And this one has this weird thing where it's like it used to be a hotel, so over here it's like also as a hotel. So now it's like a ghost hotel. And then I think we just like open extra ghost hotel areas. We'll just see how we go. I don't know if we've got a canteen over here, do we? No, we do not have a canteen. So let's make it a canteen. I was gonna make it here, but then I'm just thinking like maybe this is a better spot for a gift shop. We'll make a big gift shop though. Copy. Where's our door there? Make it slightly bigger then. Yes. So in this one, I haven't gone full out with all the different like genres. Yes, that's the best word. We've just gone with like the supernatural stuff because we were doing this quite early, and this is only a little one overall at the moment. So we'll just kind of keep it cute and cozy. But that looks like that used to be a dining room, so that could be a really good spot for our canteen. Find a display a famous spirit and buzz bonus on that one. Oh, and we need 70% pay satisfaction. Ooh, that might put us in the red, but we can do that. We will do that. We will make it work, people. Ooh, an expedition is finished. Okay, I must have sent someone off before I switched museums last time. Oh no, hang on. I sent him off for XP. My brain. That's not XP guy. Maybe we should just send our guys to actually get things that we need. I don't know if we have these. We might have them. Hang on. I was trying to remember what we have in this particular museum because I have definitely got some of this stuff in other museums. Okay, so there's that bat plant. That's definitely there. Oh, and the rocking horse. We've definitely done that. And then we have like a graveyard here, so that's where I put my MIA stand. But I better put a sign next to it so people know what that's about. Okay, so we're gonna go. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, did we get this stuff? We've got the haunted bed, and I did see the chili plant, so that's fine. This is the one we were just unlocking, wasn't it? And we weren't gonna go because it was MIA. But it will have someone famous in it. What's in here? Yep, that was the one we said we'd already been to. Okay, so we have been here before, but we haven't got everything, so let's go there. MIA. I just don't want to lose all of my hard workers. Because then they'll be like, why would we be happy with our pay? I think we have all of this now. Already. And then that's just the... So we're gonna have to train our guys up. Or we can just let one go missing. But that's not ideal either. Gill spatula? Okay, let's just work on our canteen for the moment, and then we'll go from there. Maybe they'll magically level up while we're busy. Okay. Nope. Okay, I need to have all the important stuff. Actually, we're gonna, because it's a supernatural room, I think a fantasy theme will fit here. And, I mean, I don't really care if it fits or not, because it looks cool. So that's what we're going with. No, I don't want it that way. Hang on. There we go. So now we have a place for everyone to eat. I don't know what this room was meant to be. Like a viewing room, I guess, but it's got a stop sign on the door. That was a weird noise. Okay. So we have a canteen now. What else are we missing? Because this one we made quite early in the game, so we've unlocked a lot of stuff since then. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, I think we only have the one interactive display at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna have to risk it, I think. Someone's gonna have to go MIA. Let's go with this one. So, oh, we've got 2 MIAs in here. That is not good. So I think, do we have someone? We have someone with that, but not level 2. These guys are demanding right now. They want all the things. This might have been why I switched museums. Dark Night Jewel. So we're still gonna have someone go MIA, but we can get rid of the injury. So let's see how that goes. And then when he gets back, we should be able to upgrade him. we have anything? No, I don't think we have anything we can get rid of right now. Let's get this guy too. Yep. I'm really not. Oh, we've only got the little guys. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Ugh. No, we'll get it collected, I guess. What's going on over here? We've captured all our criminals. Good news. Oh, it's only on play. Go faster. Yay, let's see. Oh, okay, we got really lucky and nobody went missing, thankfully. Thank you. 2-point gods. Oh, we got a wanted armor. Cool, cool. We're gonna place that. I think we have a knight here somewhere. Where is he? Oh yeah. There's a knight in there. So we're gonna put this like nearby. I think that's a good spot for it. It's just like matching. Where? Okay. I asked for that to be emptied. Because we need the big guys. So let's actually put one there so that people stop putting it in the little one. Okay, we just emptied that. I didn't even see him empty it and people were already filling it again. Oh, what's that? Botany exhibits. Oh, we got our egg. Let's get our egg. I think it's actually meant to be an olive, but it looks like an egg, so I'm calling it an egg. So what level is it? So it's 2. And it needs to be 4. Level 4. Put some nice chairs there. Put an extra light there. And a little candle for ambiance. Okay, and let's send off to that same place and we will get another something. Like I don't know what's there yet because we already have the knight and the haunted armor, but there's 2 other things there. Okay. So we're gonna get the money from that exhibit because we've had enough people and we've got enough rating, and then we better get this pay satisfaction up. Okay. So let's get them all. Satisfy all pay requests, and let's get them all in the green at least. I don't know if that'll get us up high enough though. Actually, let's go experts first. They're all green. Why is she happy with $0? What? What is this? Is she a ghost? Maybe she is a ghost. I feel like we had a ghost working for us. Oh, there we go. Winston is a ghost and he's working for us. So we don't have to pay him. So that's cool. I did not know that we had a ghost working for us. I knew that like the helper person was a ghost. Which I guess that's him. But anyway. Well, there we go. Everyone should be happy now. What do you think of that? Yeah, okay, we're at 75, so that's good. Ooh, a famous blade. This legendary weapon is famous for trivializing combat, but it's unique, so we'll chuck that. Invalid. What do you mean invalid broom? Why is that invalid? What does it say? need to go outside? Does it need its own? Maybe it needs its own room. Some of the ghosts have their own, like the ghosts have to have their own room. Well, let's make it a room. Over here. Okay. Put that there. And let's see if that works. Let's see if the blade, yep, the blade wants its own room. Semi-evil. Pristine. Don't know. I don't know why it needs its own room, but it needs its own room. That's cool. Alrighty. And I think we only have one more thing to get from here, so let's do that. And then we will never come back. That's so weird that it needs its own room. What do you... It doesn't have any buzz either. That's weird. You're a candle decoration? Let's do that. Where is it? Decoration. Oh no, we've got a dilemma. That's not good. Let's see. Shivering against the netherworld's biting cold, your explorers struggle to scoop beans from a tin before realizing their only spoon has become haunted. Across the spoon, who needs cutlery or reason with the spoon? I guess we can reason with the spoon. Let's see what happens if we do that. Woo! After bribing it with a 3-week vacation, the spoon relents and allows the team to use it as a spooning implement. Wow, that was like best case scenario, I guess. Alright, let's see what's with these messages. The botany decorations are not well decorated and have few buzz bonuses. Well, we didn't know about buzz bonuses when I set this one up. Oh no! Our supernatural expert, our best one, has gone MIA. We did kind of, yeah, that was a risk sending them again. But we'll have to train someone up to take his place. Ooh! We got Lord Dennis Blackguard, who is pristine, and he's a famous spirit, which is what we need to upgrade. Bye, Lena! Thank you for hanging out. So we're gonna place him. Actually, we should probably put him away so that I can find him a home. Thank you for hanging out with us, Lena. Have a great night. And let's find somewhere for this guy to stay. I think this room is not really a room per se, so we're gonna like get rid of that, bulldoze that. And we'll put him in there, I think. Poltergeist room, so it needs to be at least 3x2. Actually, we might make it bigger. How big are these ones? Because sometimes you can put them in with like other people. Let's make it this big. You know what? Let's do that. Because some spirits want to be like with other spirits. So we can have 3 spirits here. And we do have 2 like knights over. So he wants to share rooms with the knights and stuff anyway. He wants to oh, he wants the blade, this blade in there. So let's put that in there. That makes him happy. And then he also wants an olden dummy spirit decor. Let's see. I have that? It would seem that I do not have that. I don't know where we get that though. Normally it shows up. Share rib with a blackguard knight and wants something warm. Is that a blackguard knight over there? Noblestead knight. Okay, so he's not the right kind of knight. Oh, but he needs fire too. So let's take him over here. I'm gonna hang out with this guy, and they can both like fire together. This one. Let's put one guy next to his blade. Oh, okay, it doesn't like that. Okay, let's put the blade in the middle of the room because it's like important and stiff. Oh, there's the dummy. I'm a dummy. Totally missed that. Oh, okay. And then we'll have some swords in there. That's what they like, right? Have a nice little banner. And then we'll have a couple of chairs and a table. That room is so dark. Okay, let's just check that there. And then they want a fire, so let's get them one. I don't know. Okay, that'll do us. So how are we feeling, guys? Say, like, we don't have the right kind of knight, but everything else is good. So I don't know how we do that. Where we get that guy from. Ooh. We unlocked a new place. Oh, this one doesn't have any MIA, so that's good. So let's send them off there. Since that's how what we unlocked as soon as we found him, I think it's probably likely that that's where his mate is that he wants to hang out with. Okay. Let's see what else we can do money-wise. Okay. Oh, I did both of the sponsorships on this one. We've got so many of these little things sitting around. No, I don't want the tourist. I want the stand. I want that to be emptied out by somebody. Oh, that's not a vampire? I did not know that there was vampires. I mean, maybe I knew, but I didn't, like, know. Does that make sense? What is this? What do we get? Haunted toilets. Maybe we should get one of them. Might be fun to have a haunted toilet. Put that sign right here. Oop, oop. Yeah, gotta get rid of this first thing. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Oh my god. He went head first into the toilet. Okay, yeah, I know there's no sign. I was putting it down and then somebody ended up in the toilet, man. Okay, wait. I think this guy might do it. Oh, look. Ready? He put his head in and then he gets sucked in. Yeah, you wouldn't be wanting to go to the toilet too much if that was your toilet. Okay, that guy over there needs to be emptied. Okay, so this is just, yeah, we're just filling up all of these. Oh, we leveled up to rank 5. That's awesome, man. Let us give you some skills, survival skills, so that we can upgrade you, so that nobody else has to go missing. So we just need to get that last bonus on our mate. So there's a Sunken Spirits, Supernatural. Sunken makes me think more like pirates than knights, so it might not be what we want. Oh, we have a VIP here. Well, that doesn't look great, but let's see. Okay, that looks like there might be room up there for another pad. A helipad. Do we have some outdoor lighting? Hmm. Okay, pause. Let's take that away. Put this one in. Yes, girlie, I know you're watching me. Yeah, you work in a haunted museum, dude. You shouldn't be freaking out when things start disappearing. What is with you? Why are you so slow? Holistic stench? So he doesn't like the smell of supernatural beings? That's interesting. Oh no, he doesn't like. We have these diffusers that were being sponsored. This one. Yep, that makes sense. It probably stinks really bad. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, the bogeymen are back as well. They're going to come through the toilets at us. Let's see what we got. Yep, we got a pirate. Send him to inventory for now. Inventory. And our VIP enjoyed herself, but she doesn't want any of our stuff, which is also fine. Famous spirits. What do we have here? Let's go here. We got level 1. Oh, there's gonna be a curse. 2 curses? We'll be in trouble if we go here. We really can't afford to lose any more people. Like, all we can get rid of there is the 2... Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Well, let's risk it. We'll risk it all. So let's get, hop over here. Let's get rid of this one too. And chuck that in there. And one over here. And get rid of this. And collect that. I'm just trying to, like, swap them out for the bigger ones. They're not... The little ones get really full. So... Ooh, our crate has arrived. Let's see what we've got. We look like everyone came through fine. Ooh. First explorer to visit the Netherworld. Ooh! Look! He turns into a pumpkin. At the right angle. Brush with sorrow. Evokes emotions of sorrow and gives buzz 5 to art enthusiasts. Interesting. Let's put him over here. I think he'll look really... Yep. He'll look really spiffy right here. With his pumpkin head. Do you reckon they painted him like that because he turned into a pumpkin head, or because the ghosts are mad at him for introducing people to the Netherworld? It's probably the second one, right? Okay. So, what we really want is someone with a level 2 of workshop. But is anyone... Okay, so Noel might upgrade soon. Just waiting for him is going to be painful. Oh, and he wants to donate. Hang on, we've got to put a donation box out here. I keep forgetting to do that. Because people want to donate for the lives that we lost. That were lost. I think the only lighting we actually have is the pretty stuff. Let's put a light out there. Because it's really dark. What is that thing? That's a creepy well. Hopefully we unlock that in a minute. Once we can finally get that final bonus on our friend. No, you stay there. We want you there. Should we... I think we should move all the ghosts over here so they're together, you know? And I'm going to remove this wall, actually, as well. Okay, we've got a conservation inspection happening. All of our exhibits are dead, so they should be well preserved, conserved, but we'll see. We shall see. That guy right there reminds me of the Doctor Who with the long scarf. I think that's probably the point, isn't it? Okay, let's get one of these from over here. It's not a real nice setup at the moment. It was like just working with the room we had. We can probably make it a bit bigger too. If we even make a little bit bigger, we can fit somebody else in there with her. And then take this door over there and do that. Fix. Yes. No! He's loose. Where are our ghosty guys? Why are you loose though? Why did you lose your piece? Okay. I need a ghost catcher. Where are my ghost catchers? Expert. Ghost catcher. Where are you? Which one are you? Is that him? Yeah, that's our ghost talker people. So hang on. You come over here and you deal with this ghost. It's not being reasonable right now. Want any bed and any seating? Well, you can go in here, Mr. Gentlefolk. And you can be besties. Which means that I can get rid of this room. Who is this guy? Seymour Martini. He likes his, hates the fireplace. Did the other guys like the fireplace? Because if they did, I can't put him in with them. Hang on. Was fireplace? Didn't say anything about a fireplace. Didn't say anything about a fireplace. You have a fireplace. I'm getting rid of it. Sorry, blokes. Sorry, mate. Alright, so let's make that slightly bigger so that I can add my friend in there. And then that exhibit is going to end up, well, that's going to end up over there. Okay, fixed. Is that big enough now? Yes, for 3. So we're going to chuck the third guy in there and we'll put an extra bed and stuff. But it just give us more room overall. So let's do that. Zelda Broom. Alrighty. So in there we need to put some music. Oh wait, we got some music. Well, that's perfect. Let's turn this around here. And let's put the big couch. Because there is a big couch. And let's turn speed back on. And they can listen to the gramophone together and have a great time. You know, just batching it. Okay, we've caught all our bad guys. No spirits were happy. Our spirits are totally happy. What are you talking about? Okay, so let's move this room right into the corner. Over there. And we could probably do with the marketing office. I don't know that we have one here. No, we do not have a marketing office. So let's do that. Make a nice little marketing office so we can get more people in. Where is it? I've gone too far, haven't I? Apparently marketers don't need a lot of room, because like you only need the tiniest room ever. We'll give them a nice marketing calendar though. And can I put the beanbag there if I put the marketing calendar there? Apparently I can. That's good. Start whiteboard. That'll do us. Happy. I don't know if we actually have anyone with marketing, so let's have a look. We think that we might have. Oh, yay, he's got a training spot. That's good. Yeah, we don't have anyone with marketing, so we need to get someone with marketing. And we need to train Old Mate up, so he's gonna get some survivor skills. Because he's already got Spirit Whispering. Okay, let's get us a marketer. And of course nobody has marketing. That would be too easy. But we obviously need some extra police, security guys. So let's chuck them in. Because we're not getting to all of our we're not getting to all of the collection in time. It's getting really full, so we'll send them off soon. Yeah. Hopefully somebody will come and get this soon. And that one. And we'll get our ghost that's over here. And we'll move him. Even though he's going to be on his own. I mean, we could take the boys back and then make them so it's only 2 in the bedroom. But I don't really want to do that. This one can go there for the moment. And then move this room that we made when we didn't know what was going on with that sword. And we'll sell that. Looks like we got our mate back in his room, so that's good news. Ooh. Make it like a hallway, because they can technically see in there and stuff. Alright. So good. And then I guess we don't have enough signage over here because we got 3 guys in there now. Oop. And then I obviously wasn't watching close enough because these are almost full again. No! I literally just got that empty. Do not every time. That's the worst thing about the tiny ones. It's like, I'm trying to get rid of it. Don't put any money in there. If you put any money in there, I'm gonna be so angry. Alright, put that over there. What's going on over here? We captured one. We're in profit. And everything is going very smoothly. Which is not how this game works. So we shall see how long that lasts for. This is a botany exhibit here, isn't it? Oh, so this is why we have vampires, because it makes vampires. Cool. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got here. So I know we have this guy here. There's a botany exhibit, and then we have another one that is a cold botany exhibit. So let's put them together. And we should also do our normal thing where we put all the chairs around the edges, because I wasn't doing that when I started this one. That was something that I came up with later. That makes sense. So let's actually move this over here. Hemagogla plant, okay. And then we might put candles this time instead of books, just for something different. So benches, we have the nether bench. So this is where it's meant to be. And that comes to the corner, so we'll use the corner one there. That actually works out really nicely, because there's a door there also. Candle. Ooh, that has way too much room in there, but that's alright. Okay, so we can put this over here now. And he'll be happy and healthy and stuff. This is an old saw one we had that like hangs essentially. So I think this guy, he likes cold climate. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Oh, there's two of them. That's why we have them where they are. I think we have a wall cooler though. Let's get the wall cooler going. Wall freezer, sorry. And then we can put that one right there. Beautiful. And pull this guy over too. So we have them all together, which makes it a bit easier for our botany guy to come and like look after them and stuff. And we'll put some signage around so people know what they're looking at, because they get mad when there's no signs. Okay. Let's have a look at our options. Yes, somebody without any training, so we can train her in our image. So we want her to do marketing, so she can be super smart. I am tempted to just move this out of there and make that into like a... Oh, I need to do that. Make that into like a room where like all the rooms, all the staff rooms and stuff are. So it's like a separate section. Ah. Make sure that fits nicely. Yes. Because the big guys are taking up loads of room. One of our experts is leveled up. Let's see. Feeling rubbish. Oh, he saw some limiter and he got sad. That's sad. Rapid restoration. For him. And then let's pull this. And we'll put, I think this should fit, hopefully. Yep. Just fits. Yes. Pull this over here. And see if this fits. Okay, I put it there for the second, but then I think I'm gonna move these ones because I can like maneuver them a little bit more than I can with the bigger ones and make them fit. Put them sideways and stuff. Oh, there's a whole wall missing there? When did I do that? Oh, maybe I did that when things were removed. Okay, let's put this wall back. Edit the wall. Add. Okay. Edit to there, and then we need the door that says staff only. And we need to chuck that room back in there. So we might get this, and we might move this door down a bit so that it can go like that. Okay, so the door is not in the great place, but we can put it over here, and then it will be fine. There we go. Perfect. Why does it have windows over there? I don't know. It does still leave our security room and our like marketing room out here, but that's okay. I think they need to be closer to the action. Well, not necessarily the marketing room. What is that? Why does that not work? Is that okay? Do that? Okay. It's because I made the door and then I got rid of the like, and then I put the thing there. It doesn't like that. So let's remove this guy because he's old. We don't need him anymore. Anyway. And then we're gonna put this over here. Grab that. Check that there. Actually, we could even turn them around so they're more like the other way. God, that security room has nothing in it. Our security rooms definitely have more in them. Oh, okay, there was... Okay, hang on. So, because that wall's a little bit further away now, we need to put... And we accidentally deleted that cooler, essentially. So, let's chuck this in. Do we chuck that there? We might chuck it on the wall. At the interval. Why is it playing up like that for me? There we go. And then get the wall freezer. This one here. And then put a chair. And then put this over there. And remove this. And copy this. Move it to there. So then we have a nice frozen area. And some happy plants. And then we will copy that and put that here. Perfect. Okay, so we've made quite a few changes already. I'm just gonna get rid of this random stuff and any donation stamps that are empty for now. We do need like a total reader of everything in here, which is really annoying why you can't reset it now. Like in the other games you could just reset the whole thing, like the whole museum. It didn't really matter, but because all the stars are like connected to each other and the museums are a lot more interconnected, it doesn't work that way, which sucks. Might make this toilet a bit bigger because it is tiny. And we can fast forward. Actually, what's going on over here? Oh, we got an egg showcase again, so we'll put that egg right there. And then we will give it enough buzz so that people will look at it and we will get the money. Put chair there and chair there. There you go. Beautiful. Sorry, guys. I can probably even go wider too, but there's not really any point. Okay. We did have 2 ticket booths apparently here, but I really don't like those ticket booths either. I don't like the way I've got it set out. So, let's get the better ticket booth. Let's get rid of the ticket booth altogether. I think we only really need 1 entry ticket booth, and then we have room for other things. Oh, yeah, you move over here. We definitely got more room. Most of our ghosty boys are over here. Let's chuck our pirate bloke in here. I think will be really good. Oh, train up our guard, who is not happy with the holistic sense. Let's just check where we need to send people and what skills we need. So we need level 2 of survival skills and workshop, but that is not the one that needed the security guard. So let's have a look what the security guard one needed. Or was it that one? Might have been that one. Nope, that's an assistant. What does this one need? Assistant? Okay. Maybe that was the one. Yeah, we already sent people and we got all the things we need there, so that's fine. Alright. And I think we're just gonna have to send people because we need to get Old Mate's buddy so that he can be super happy, and then I think we have somebody. We don't have anyone with double. Let's see how we go. Okay, so we got thirsty people. That's fair. Let's get this out. Where is my interactive display? There it is. My seance machine. I think we'll put it right there next to the toilet. For when people get sick afterwards. And our pay, happiness is going down, unfortunately. Which is not great. Yep. More ticket booths. Okay, so we did need the other ticket booth. So we will do that. Yeah. So we will do that in a minute. We will get this one. I think this one's a bit fun. Well, this is meant to be the super fancy one. Nah, let's go with this one. This one's better. Move it back a little bit. Move this out of the way a little bit. And then we also need a map kiosk. We don't have any here. Actually, let's just put a map there. Yeah, and then the map kiosk. So we can make some money, honey. Alrighty, so... we might just take a break, guys, just for a little bit. Looks like we had a school trip and they weren't happy with our interactive displays and we need to do some more design. But I will just pause us for the second. Where is it? And so just take some time and we'll be back very soon. Alright guys, we are back. I'm just gonna move my little, I've just made some changes, so I'm gonna move my little Dewey over here. So hopefully that makes it a little bit better. Actually, I can't even see this gold bar, so I'm gonna get rid of it for the moment. Hang on. There we go, that looks much better. Let's get back to the game. Thank you for sticking around while I had my little break. Yes, I know there's a map kiosk with nobody running it. Oop, they put some dollars in there. Alright, did we send them off? Okay, they've just got back. Let's see what we've got. Nobody went missing. We were lucky. Ooh, an easel. This is believed to account for 28% of the county's decent artwork. Interesting. Very nice. Ooh, so we've earned a shiny sticker for our collection. Oh, having that, and we got the pristine quality exhibit. That's awesome. We need to get this guy higher, train better. There's not much we can do except send them out, which is not ideal. But we're also like, haven't got a lot of knowledge around a lot of stuff, so let's send out to the earliest places. Let's see, and we'll start just getting some knowledge. That'll probably allow us to upgrade our guys. So let's do that. That's the plan. Stan. Okay, and I'm gonna pause. We're just gonna remove everything. Oh, actually, those guys can stay there because we know they're happy there. But we're just gonna remove literally everything else. Put everything away. And I can go over here because we can't get rid of that right now. No, it won't let me get rid of that either, but that's fine. Leave that where it is. And leave those just, we just put them there. Put this back away, put this away, put this away. Just want to sort of start off with like a blank slate again almost. This is really the only way you can do it in this game. And that guy can stay where he is. And you know what? Let's make this gift shop bigger. I think we have the space now that we can do that. So let's do it. Yep, we will fix that in a minute, mate. We'll bring it up this way and go out, I think. And then we can put this over here. And put that down. And put our counter back over here. And this should let us put a few more things, especially because we've got not just Supernatural, but we've got Botany exhibits as well. So they can all end up here together. And it's fun to watch the kids run around with all the cool different outfits and stuff. So I got the Botany. So we might get all the onesies as well. We'll see how we go. But like we have the marine, bleh, the marine, like the sailors and stuff. So they are technically marine as well as supernatural and that sort of thing. So space and general, and we now have fantasy as well. And then there is a like gaming or a digital one. That looks horrendous. What is that? Is that rubbish on my floor? Let's get rid of that because I literally never use that. And we probably don't need the general books either. So let's get rid of them. So let's do that. We've got tons of books now. We got some cool posters. Let's do supernatural and space in there. And then put this over here. Beautiful. And put out some more cute outfits. So we definitely want the botany one. Because look how cute. And prehistory? Yeah. Because a lot of our like exhibits are older. And then I think that'll do us. So we might put some botany stuff in there though. Just make some more income from that. Now because that doesn't go all the way to the wall anymore, we'll just fix that up. Oop, we need a corner one. Hang on. Corner, corner, corner. That's the boy. And then we'll take that all the way around to the door and then go on the other side. I don't know why my mouse is messing up so much at the moment. And then once this is all like nice and pretty and reorganized, then we can start running. We can start time again. Yeah, like I said, when we started this one, it was a lot earlier on in the overall game. So we didn't have like some of the things, the resources that we have now. And now we do, so we should take advantage of them. So that's our nether bin. Why does that not want to let me go there? Really? What's that? There, that'll do us. I don't know why I'll let you have a bin there. Anyway, that's fine. Alright. And then we're going to change that for the prettier one. Which is this one. And then we will also put a map. A leaflet stand over here. And our map, where is it? And a map stand, because we need a map stand. Okay, and since that bin is there, I'm just going to get rid of this bin. And we'll just see what happens. And then we'll get rid of that, and get rid of that, and we will move this over here, and round the corner. This isn't exactly riveting, I know, but if we get this all set up nicely, then everything else will go really simply. Let's get this corner again. Because we won't have people complaining, yetis, complaining that they are tired. And we'll leave it there, I think, for that side, and then we'll do the other side. Let's start with a candle, actually. Copy that. Chuck that in the corner. Make it all creepy and gruesome. Well, not gruesome, creepy. We need the mood lighting. Ooh, that worked out really nicely, which is very suspicious. You know, when stuff works out like that, you're like, oh, this game's about to throw me for a loop somehow. Okay, and then that's a toilet, so won't worry about the other side, I don't think. We will just start again here. And we'll just go out a little bit, that's fine. And then when we're getting all our stuff back out again, we can go through what everything is, because we haven't really looked at anything since none of you have seen what we did here, because I did this before I started streaming. So that'll be something fun to do. Okay, and we want these to make sure they match up with these ones, so let's do that. And then we'll be finished this side at least. That is not gonna work, okay. So this guy comes over here, and this one gets copied and moved over here. Lovely. Alright, so we've got our botany plants here. So this one makes you into a vampire. This one is just a ghost plant, it's called. And this one is the chili plant. So what else have we got in here? We have, I think all the stuff with like the purple under it needs to go together. That's what I'm going with. The purple mat underneath, whereas this is like slightly different. So I think we start with this over here. Yeah, real like important and stuff over there. Even with its pumpkin face from certain directions. So just a cursed object brushed with sorrow. And we'll put a nice little sign next to it so everybody knows what it is. And I'll put another sign here so everyone knows what that is. Okay, what else have we got? What do we want to put next? Since it's a painting, let's put that easel next to it. I think that's Ballad Room. Oh, that might be one of the special ones that has to go with someone. Okay. Probably whoever Fitzpatrick is. So let's go with the Ghost Duster and the Ghost Guster. Probably keep together. Well, the Fonty Phone can go over here next to this guy. Because, you know, the same sort of like time period sort of deal. Let's put this back here. And then I think we'll also put the hooded doll. And then the hooded mannequin can go on the other side, I think. We'll put this guy over here and this guy over here. So our haunted mannequin and our haunted horse can go over here. It's like a cute little. No one facing like that. Face it like that. So it's right next to the stand. Invites people in. Ooh, mommy, a rocking horse. And then don't get on the rocking horse. You know. But at least it leads people into the museum, right? Then I think we will go with the haunted bed because it's still in the same sort of theme. Nope. We'll move this first, and we will get rid of this first, and then we will chuck in the haunted bed. Whereas the other ones all are sort of like the evolution of ghost hunting. So I think they maybe need to go in a different section. Did we have anything? Oh, we had the ghost toilet over here, the haunted toilet, didn't we? Is that the only artifact that we have out over here? Okay, we might move this one as well. Move this. And then this needs to go literally anywhere else. Let's maybe put it over here. So it's like there when you come in, get our money from Old Bay, but it's not driving everyone crazy. Oop. Hang on, move it over a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so that's all that stuff. There's Old Mate looking at us. Let's put the toilet right here. And then, do we have anything else that was really in that theme? No. So let's put another sign up here. And then, like, since the other ones are like a ghost well sort of stuff, sorry, the ghost catching sort of stuff, I think we should put them together with the ghosts. Let's see, to get that full coverage. And we'll move that out of the way, because that's not in a great spot, is it? Slightly that way. There we go. So that's looking way better than it was. Oh, I forgot about our night. Definitely not the right time period. But we might put him over here. What was that? I wanted armor. So let's put him over here. I think he'll look good there. Right next to our friend. So that'll be good. And then we've got an entryway here. But we also have an entryway just there. So this will be like our main entryway. And we'll put another ticket booth there. So people can just... Malik collision? Oh, it can't be right under. That's right. They make hanging things, but then you can't have the hanging things hanging over the other things. We got rid of ropes there. Let's get rid of those because they're in the way. Okay. So then we have our ghost net, which is very early ghost capture. And we have the ghost Guster and the ghost. Oh, hang on, the ghost Duster and the ghost Buster. So have them as you come in. And then we have to find somewhere for our animatronics display, which is very like Chuck E. Cheese, like you know, you see in the movies. So maybe we just put that near the cafeteria. Yeah, actually, I love that idea. Let's put that right there next to the cafeteria. Right here. And they make a lot of mess too, apparently, so we don't want them, like, in the main part. But we might move this slightly over, so it's not, like, blocking it as much. Should we put it, like, right in front? Let's put it over here. Sorry, I've changed my mind. We're gonna put it right here, next to the toilet. So people can go right after they've been scared. And that sign's not gonna work there, is it? Let's put that over here. Perfect. Now we do need to make another ghost room. I am tempted to just, we went a bit overboard because I didn't realize that we had this guy here, that room, but we also went probably a bit overboard with this room. How wide are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. By 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I would have to go out 1 by 3, and then that could fit 2 in there. What? So the 2 guys could still fit in there, but then we could make the other one bigger and have more room. But he does want to be with the other guy that we're hopefully going to find soon. But until we do so, there's not a lot we're going to be able to do here. Like, we can just have them together. It'll be fine. What is that? Oh, that's their flag. We already have a flag, so we'll just delete that. And then we'll just delete all this, because they don't need table and chairs. Yes. That's still enough room for 2. Awesome. And then we'll move this one. Because we still need to find room for our pirate matey. And we'll have one there, and then, hang on. Where is the other one? This one. That's right. 2 beds. It's gonna collide. Hang on. I can't remember if they wanted the ancient gramophone, but even if they did, I can chuck that back in. There we go. Ancient gramophone. Alright. So that's that fixed. And then, did any of these not like music? Okay. Wants music. Okay, well, you can go over here with this guy. So, I think we both got. Oh, that's right, he hates the fire. Does he like the fire? Hates sharing a room. Okay, well, that's not great either, so never mind. We'll still have 2 beds in there, just in case, for later. And hopefully our friend will be back soon. Yes, he's almost back. And then we should be able to do some analysis and make things better. Oh my goodness, I forgot to switch over on mobile. I'm so sorry. Okay, what did we get? The haunted doll. Okay, so let's place her in the what's it called? The deconstructor. Because we're just trying to get that guy leveled up. Alright, let me just check on the haunted. That's a dolly. Haunted mannequin. Oh, we hit a full on him. And the haunted phone we could do with one more. So hopefully we get the haunted phone, fingers crossed. If not, we will sell. So we want our... who do we want? He wants to send that guy, so let's send that guy. We just want to get them both up to level 10. Which feels like a lot actually. Oh, hang on, we need to get our egg. Some nice decorations for the egg. It's level 3, it needs to be level 4. So we'll also put a nice sign there. Lovely. All fixed. Okay. Let's see how we're going. Profit-wise, we're going pretty good. What is over there that he wants? A sign? Oh, he wants a sign for the holistic thing. There we go. So you can know what he's looking at, I guess. Oh, and I forgot to make a room for my pirate. I should do that. So we got the haunted mannequin, which is not the one we wanted. And so we're gonna send that to our inventory. And in a second, when the plane lands, we're gonna start a new expedition. And hopefully, we will get the faulty phone that we need. And we don't have a cafeteria here, and I did get rid of all the like junk food and stuff. So I should probably find a way to put that back in, actually. Ooh, over on this wall, actually, we didn't put anything there, did we? So, let's have a quick look and do that. Ooh, new item unlocked. Ghost dusting demo, that should be cool as hell. So that'll be a new interactive one. And also we have this milk thing. I don't know what that's about. It's like instead of water, I guess. Interesting. So that's all sorted. We got some food and stuff for our people. A security guard leveled up. We've got some stuff, so let's have a look. Yay, the faulty phone. So let's place that in our deconstructor and see where we should go next. So, what is here? All this stuff. I don't know if they need upgrading. Hang on. Let's look at our animatronics. It's fully complete. Oh, but we know nothing about it. So let's go there. Sounds like a great idea. Let's do it. No, we don't. We want level 6 guy. We want to get him high enough that we can not have everyone die. So let's clean that and let's get somebody working on that. So I can set that up instead of having 2 seance rooms. It should be way better, right? Okay, let's see what we got. Nice. So we're gonna place that in. Oh, no, we're not because we need somebody to do the analytics, the analysis. Okay, so we can put this on high alert now, I think. Ooh, maybe we've already got that one. We have. But let's make this prettier, actually, because there's a bunch of cool stuff we have for this now. Okay, that's better. Click on the room. So we have this cool security screen. And we have a nice periscope. And we have a radar. Because you need security radar, obviously. This is serious business. And then we need a coffee machine because that is also extremely important in the whole catching criminals thing. Alright, so that's looking much better. And now we have this chair demo. Let's put it over here. I think that would be fun. Right in the middle. See what happens. Ooh. Ooh. You get to pretend. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's like a shootout. So you get to be in a shootout with a ghost. With your handheld vacuum. Your dustbuster. Oh, what happened over there? What did I do? Oh, I put that right there, and that's not right. So let's put that there. Is that better? Yes, that's better. I feel like there's something else I was going to do, but now I can't remember what that might have been. Oh no, the bogeymen are back. Oh yes, I remember. We needed to deconstruct something. It was this. So we're gonna chuck that in there. Why are they blocked? Okay. Ooh, level up. Let's double your camera up. Okay, so we did well with our olive. We haven't had any criminals. We're in profit. So let's go and give all of our people, make them all happy. Because once we get the friend that we need, or the special night guy, we will need to be at 75, so that's good. So I think this guy who's a ghost and is like on 0 is the previous owner who wanted to make this into a hotel. I might be wrong though. We'll have to see. So I think these guys are also our new guys. That's why they're so unhappy. So we've got a scholastic inspection happening. And our analysis is complete. We got a cool perk from that. Now we send him out again? No. No, not Mr. Level 4. We want Mr. Level... Mr. Level 6, one of them. Anyway, doesn't matter which one, just one of them. I think he's our only famous spirit. This guy. Lord Blackguard. Oh, we've got a dilemma. The team reaches a portal which shimmers with a cerulean light. Do we stay en route or do we go through? I think obviously we go through, right? What do we think? I'm gonna go with let's go. Let's go. Woo! We found ourselves magically back inside the chopper, and it made it take 3 less days than we thought it would, so that's cool. Okay, we got another one of them, and that's what we wanted, so let's do that. Send that to be deconstructed. And then send our level 6 expert again. Is that the right one? Yeah, he has more XP than the other one. Yeah. Let's get him upgraded. Oh no, we want a happy dude. Let's get Ned. So that nobody ends up possessed. That would not be good. Okay, let's know what we got. I mean, we know what we got, because we know what we were waiting for. Alright, let's open that. Yay, sent to inventory, because I don't think that analysis will be done yet. Okay, this one is taking so long to level up, but I really don't want to risk my guys. But I think we're gonna have to take the risk, aren't we? Because where... we got him from here, I think. Our dude, Lord Dennis dude. Does that mean... it just says night, right? So maybe if we send back there and get a different night? Let's see if that'll work, actually. And then, we got that guy. And we're gonna do that. And let's see what happens. Risk it all. Ooh, okay, and we don't have enough assistance. So we're gonna have to do that. Hang out there. Somebody's there, somebody's there. We need somebody to hang out over there. Hang out there, please. And let's just go for the full hog and get someone in there. Alright. And we're gonna have to upgrade their pays as well because they're not gonna be happy. Ooh, we got some rocks. Very exciting. Rocks are totally exciting. Ooh, we got some training available. So let's do strolling surveillance. It's one of my go-tos, and the camera. And since he's fast, he can have strolling surveillance also. guys are all good, these guys are all good, and these guys are good. And then we're just gonna try and find our people that are not happy, that are new, but not happy. Ooh, wild moss unlocked. Okay. So we claimed some moss. Ooh, okay, let's see. We didn't get a notification that someone went missing. So let's see what we got. Oh, we did. Somebody did go missing. Rip. Rest in peace, man. Okay. Let's place that in here. And then hopefully we send them again. Make sure we got the and see what happens. And we're gonna have what's this? Someone wants our plant that turns people into zombies and not zombies. What are they? Vampires. But we're not giving that stuff away. That's too valuable, you know? And we had all of our students had really high knowledge, so that's good. And we still in profit, so that's also good. Oh, and I keep forgetting to make a room for the ghost that is in my inventory. And we have another level up, so that's good too. Oh, yay. Ooh, not good. So he's a knight also. Oh, he's a blackguard knight. That's the kind we wanted. That's awesome. So let's do that. I should have just tried that in the first place, but you live and you learn, mate. So let's see this ghosty here. Is it this one? Monk room? I think that was the one that we didn't want. This is the fanciest one, right? Yeah, that's him. So we want this guy. Is he happy? Are you happy as hell now? Want anything warm? Oh, did we have a fire in there and we got rid of it? Must have done. Okay, let's get him a fire. So that he can be happy and we can get a star. What's this one? Ooh, what happened there? Yay! We did it! We did it! Woot woot! Continue. Cutscene.
Following concern from a group of horror film enthusiasts, the mayor's office hosted a forum today to discuss the Supernatural Museum. The debate centered around possible unforeseen circumstances of distorting the boundary between our world and the next, with speakers referencing countless cinematic case studies from Unstoppable Nightmare Cardigan to Get Away from Those Children, Those Are My Children. Sadly, the link between fictional and factual ghosts is still unclear.
That's fair. That is fair. We do need to be careful. Ooh, a standing ambient speaker. Nice. Ooh, okay, this is our friend who's the ghost that helps us. He says, it seems nether portals have opened around the grounds of the hotel, rift between this world and the next, that's filled with ghostly pets. This isn't good. The spirits who rule the netherworld must be sending a warning for us intruding and taking spirits. Oh well. Clear up the retaliation so we can expand the hotel. In my experience, guests don't like ghosts. No, no. So our supernatural experts can seal them, and ghosts will appear through the nether portals, which will scare people, and that's not good. And the ghostly pests can be removed by the supernatural expert or the janitor with ghost capture. So we better just make sure our janitors can do the ghost capturing. I think we have one. Hang on. Let's look. Yeah, we have two. We have two that can do ghost capturing, so that's good news. The bad news is that we just lost one of our guys. So we are gonna put him right here, and he can go straight into doing survival skills. Unlock the rest of the main lodge building. Is that this bit? Yes, do that. And then we've got to remove 2 portals when they show up. Oh, we've got some rooms already ready. That's good. Oh, and they even got TVs. These ghosts are living the good life. Righto. And then that was our staff member that went missing, which is very upsetting because we don't really like to have to be like, hey, we lost somebody today. Well, we lost 2 somebodies today, so. And then that it becomes like a museum attraction is not great either, but it's fine. We're moving on. Oh, yeah, we're making a pirate room, is what we're doing. So we're going to change it to sunken room decor, and then we're getting some stuff in there from the sunken decor. So 2 nice beds, a pretty lamp or 3, a porthole that makes it look like they're still on the ship even though they are not. And then we can put our pirate in there. Oh no. Where is our ghost? Oh, there. Oh, he's already been looked after. That's my janitor. Okay, where's this portal then? These guys are coming out. Oh, there it is. So we want a janitor there. Sorry. We want a supernatural expert, so let's see who we got. Let's give him some more money. Sorry, bro. And let's get this guy. Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, he was on his way to the portal. So let's put him right there. And get a portal closed up. And then, well, actually, I think my other ghosty friend can go in there. So that's good. We've got all our ghosts living places. Okay, you're reciting a spell. It doesn't look like it's doing anything, man. But you're the expert. Well, there you go. Good work. And then we should be able to remove this other one. Oh, the vampire's scared of the ghosts. Come on, man. Good work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, you're not going to help him close it? Well, like I said. Oh, yay! So we got up, and the owner guy says, excellent, the grounds are clear, and the hotel is ready for more prestigious guests. Yes, yes. Famous spirits will bring massive buzz to Wayland Lodge. The Netherworld might not like it, but that hasn't stopped you so far. No, no. Cool. So we gotta unlock the resting place. Okay, hang on. We got someone. Oh, we had someone causing issues, but it seems like we're good. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Let's level up his camera room. Ooh, that's the wrong button. Sorry. So how do we unlock the resting place? Let's get over here and we'll have a look. Is that the resting place? No, that's Familiar Force. The resting place, okay. We need buzz bonuses on 2 famous spirit exhibits. So I think we're due. One of these has another famous spirit. But we really need to get someone with survival level 2. Oh, what's happening over here? We got ghosts again. Oop, yep, we do. We most definitely do. What's going on? Okay, he's all good. Now, Ghost is back home. So what to do now? So I think the next person is gonna want this easel. They're gonna be someone like a painter or something. Yay! Yes, supernatural expert. Great. Okay, here's our survey skills guy. We probably need some spirit whispering. We've only got we've got this guy on level 1, so if we can get him up to level 5, then we should be good to go. We probably can hire a few more as well. Like these guys are both closer to level 5 anyway. And since we're having a lot of breakouts, we probably need some backup. And we seem to be good money-wise, so it's not a big deal at the moment. But we'll just see how we go. What's it? Yeah. We might put a map kiosk right here. And a map right here. We don't have one in this building yet. And we should also probably... Oh, that all connects. Actually, we'll put one here. So that if anyone enters this part, they have to buy a ticket. And they don't have to like walk for ages to buy a ticket. So I pull this back a little bit. There's nothing in here yet. But there will be soon. Oh, okay, actually there is. Technically, there's that easel. So people are getting mad that that doesn't have anything, have a sign. So let's put that there. Ooh. Our ghost assistant has leveled up, which is excellent. Ooh, and one of our other ones has leveled up too. We'll give her level 2 marketing because we need someone with marketing. And let's give him pilot wings. He's a ghost, so that works, I think. He should be able to pilot. So since we've got those two guys, have we upgraded them? Like, have they trained yet? Yes, we've got them all trained. So let's get their money up a little bit, and then let's send them to actually retrieve something. Maybe they're animatronics for this one, because I think we're almost completely... we've got all the information about them. And then that'll just be done for. No, I do not want level 6. I want level 3. And I want someone with the hearts. So let's do that. No, we don't need a first aid kit. We need extra XP. So send them off and see how long, like what they're gonna do. And then hopefully they come back with what we want. Oh, and we're getting a security inspection. Not good, because I don't think we have too much security over here. No, we do not. So, let's get another security camera over here. Let's get one down here. Let's get one. Ooh, that's slightly too far. So we're gonna have to build another one anyway. Okay, and then we're gonna place that straight in the deconstructor. And we're gonna send that guy off again. What's over here? That's our Yetis and our haunted bed. So let's go there. Was that the one we just sent? I think we sent the Robusta last time. Yeah, that seems about right. So let's go with that. And then we need somebody with, ooh, with fast walking and customer service. You know what? We can deal with it just being the customer service because we can then just fix it with injury. And hopefully we'll get very close to that level 5. Ooh, somebody's here for our inspection. Okay, so we got a Yeti. And so we're gonna chuck him. Oh, no, we're gonna wait and we're gonna chuck him in there in a minute. And let's go again. Nope, we don't want to send out level 4. We want to send out level 3 so we can get them leveling up. Ooh, we unlocked something. So we unlocked a new chair. Oh, and we got dust deterrent. That's a good one. What are we gonna put that on there? I think we'll put that on. Let's put it on the animatronics because that's how we got it. So dust deterrent, and then oh, yay! And he got extra XP. So we got another bed. So we're gonna place that straight in there, even though we were gonna put the Yeti in there. And then let's go again. That one's out almost up to level 4. We're in profit still, so that's good news. But we also apparently can unlock a bunch of stuff. So let's do that. This is all what's it called? Enlightenment related. I think we've got everything here now, pretty much. Yeah, let's unlock everything that we can. A summer bin. And then, so we just got those 2 left to get. Ooh, we don't want to actually put the bench out there. So we're gonna send that to our inventory. I'm gonna send off again. That's not the right one. Okay, we're literally almost there. We're in profit. And we haven't had any more portals open. So hopefully that does not happen. Ooh, an energy boost one. that would be good over here, where I have not put my chairs yet, and of course that's not high enough for me to do that. There we go. Energy boost, and that one's not good enough. Maybe this one. Nope. Alright. What we got? Oh, they're really edging us. Like right on the edge there, man. Like, huh, you thought you would get that? Ooh, we've got exactly as many Yetis as we need. I don't think we'll send them there again. Let's go somewhere new. The slumber yard? Oh, we haven't even discovered everything here? Oh, yes, okay, that's where the lady was. The easel was. So what did we... Oh, yeah. We wanted... Yeah, we need, like, level 2. That one could go away with that. Yes. But we do want to upgrade enough that we don't deal with that, ideally. So hang on, let's see what else we got. What else you got? Actually, at this point, he's probably high enough that just sending him straight here would do the trick. What is he? 7, 5, 2, 3. Which just gives us some XP. New camera boost upgraded? Well, let's upgrade them then, man. And that one needs high alert on as well. Come on, do the things. Actually, I should probably put a security camera outside as well. Ooh, wide watch, that's good. Okay, there he is with his XP. So much XP! Yes! I knew that would do it. Let's do it, man. Get your survival skills level 2. And then we can go and get things that we actually want. And get the cameras for outside. Which is this special one here. And then hopefully they'll be happy with the amount of cameras that we have. Where's our guy? There he is. He's doing his training. And our marketing assistant is nowhere to be found, which is fair enough. I wouldn't want to be marketing either. It's just not for me. Okay, are you finished training yet? Yes, you are. Put the things in their books so we can go. Okay, good work. Start expedition. So this gem means that there's something special here. So we've got that, and then we're not taking that guy. We're gonna take this guy, and then we've got our first aid kit, so it's gonna be totally safe. Totally safe. Do we have a tiny toilet over there? Yeah, we do. Probably do a bigger one. Let's do this. Oh no. We encountered a dilemma. So let's have a look. What's our dilemma? Oh, the portal. We've done this one before, so we know that we want to go through the portal. And that'll make it take longer. Take less time. Ooh. It didn't take less time, but we got a blessing, another blessing, so that's all good too. We like that. We're happy with that. So let's just make another toilet here. Bathroom. Really? You're gonna do me like that? And then our expedition is complete. And then let's get some toilet cubicles. There you go, lovely. Now let's have a look. What have we got? Ooh, a Ghostbuster, a bin, and some bellows. Okay, so that seems like, yeah, old style ghost dusting equipment. We'll have to figure out where we want to put that. I gotta go in here somewhere. Okay, let's send him off again, because obviously they don't want to give us the good stuff. They're gonna make us work for it. No, we're not sending him. We're sending this guy. And we're sending that guy. An extra bathroom. Let's get rid of this wall. I really don't like this wall. So let's do that. Goodbye, wall. Beautiful. Ooh, leveled up to rank 5. That's nice. Ooh. Where is she? She was an assistant, right? There she is. So let's give her a double happy thoughts. I think we needed that something. Now VIP is visiting. Yeah, she's an artist and designer. We're in profit. We got all the bad guys, and we have an art exhibit, which we can show our artist and designer. Beautiful. And it needs to have a 5. Of course, it needs to have a 5. No, you can't have it just on like a 4. That would be ridiculous. Put some boxes here. Oh wait, they're not boxes. It's like travel stuff, so that's good. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see what's in this crate. In the slumber yard. Oh! Margaret Fistpocket is our, a famous person. And our artist lady just happened to show up. She's gonna be so excited. She's not even here yet, so she's gonna be so excited when she's like, "Oh my god, an artist is here." She likes industrial age. Okay, let's get industrial age for her. Let's get industrial. And what does she like? She wants an antique chair. Right. So we want an antique chair. Let's get the antique chair, and let's actually get her stuff from her room. Oop, pause. I need. Oh, and we unlocked the resting place. Awesome. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we unlocked the resting place. So let's go there before. That's not what I wanted to do. I pressed the wrong button. So let's go there and find out why we need to go there. And then maybe get another star. Yeah, we'd probably get another star from that. So it's here. Unlocking it got us the star. Oh, we got the salvage reel. Somebody wanted that. I think that was the pirate ghost. And we got a pretty cute candle and a nice turtle tree. So let's send all. Well, I knew that we needed that, so let's get that person. Oh, of course it was not a janitor. So we're not going there. We're not going there right now. Oh, hang on, cutscene.
An update now from the Supernatural Museum, where our border with the Netherworld has plunged into chaos. While it's not good news, it is good news. With one infamous catastrophizer saying, "We have taken from death itself, and now it shall take from us." Despite the alarm, and that was alarming, attendance at the museum continues to rise, proving that any publicity certainly is publicity, no matter how hellish.
Alright. So it would seem that the Netherworld are not pleased, as our friend here is saying. A group called the Hellhole Gang run that awful place. They stayed at the hotel once, sort of. A small group were here for a few years while I hid in a cupboard. Yes, yes. You've seen free spirits, but not like this. A few never left. They destroyed the bridge and stowed themselves away. Safer to give them their own wings. Now that the hotel is a success, I suppose we'll need them back. Yes, yes. Oh, so Hellhole Henchman says this is our hotel, we broke it, and there's no way you're repairing that bridge. We like it that way. And I hope your guests like mold because we're mold. It's going to be mold. You're about to get a lot of complaints. Ha 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 ha. And the guy who tells us what to do, who made us go to all the museums, says the Ho-Ho gang are causing a dangerous spectral fungus to grow in your poltergeist rooms. Janitors should be able to remove hell mold. Left unclean, the hell mold will distress the poltergeist guests and cause them to break out. Keep going, they can't keep this up forever. Okay. Enter the Netherwest capital by passing through Riddle Me Bridge or Rickety Rubbish. Okay, where is that? So it sounds like we're probably going to need some more janitors, to be honest. Let's have a look. Okay, so can we go through there? Oh, okay, we got enough people to go, so let's go, man. Let's do it. Oh, and none of them are like actual experts. Cool. That's totally sounds safe. We're gonna send a bunch of assistants to do that. Oh, okay, yep. We already got Helmolder spreading. So let's, yeah, get some more janitors. We never have enough janitors. Alright. So the guy who didn't have anything, we're gonna give him a loved one. Because we just needed a guy with love. We didn't have any. So we will do that. We needed a double love. But yeah, so. And then let's do double fire resistance for this guy. And ghost for this guy. I think that'll work nicely. What's going on here? We're in profit and we captured all the people. What happened to Zara? Where is she? Oh, she's outside. So we've removed a bit of hell mold. Hopefully this doesn't knock us up too much. Okay, so we can buy this spot. Let's do that. Oh, we need 5 marketing home plans. Okay, so we can do that. What about this one? Let's buy that. We need a tour with over 5. Okay. Oh no. Let's run a marketing campaign. Who do we want? Some goths? Tourists? Art enthusiasts? Let's do some art enthusiasts. And we get 5% more people. We have a marketing assistant. She will have to do the thing. And we'll grab a couple more assistants. Ooh. First section of the bridge is complete. Cool. A little longer and Wayland's hotel will be back to its work. Great. The leaders of the Hellho gang, Tweeden, Tester, and Humphrey, are held up in the Netherworld's capital. If you can progress a little closer, maybe they'll turn on the defensive and leave the music alone. Okay, cool. So that obviously happened because they went to Riddlemere Bridge and then I must have like collided with when something else, when we cleaned up the stuff. If it's visitors from the Netherworld you're after, then we've got just a thing. Nether portals everywhere. Thanks for running the Hellho Hotel. Okay. Ooh, we got unlocked Dead Air Theater. Very exciting. Let's get to double aerodynamics because I believe we need that for something. Curse. Everyone wants to curse us. Yet you're not going anywhere. But you are good. We got one ghosty. Yeah, we got two people with one ghosty. We don't have anyone with two ghosties. But that's not too bad. We can actually fix that. A curse quite easily. Sounds ridiculous. I understand that it sounds ridiculous. But it's true. Alright, what have we got? VIP visit. Even though she was an artist and we had a famous artist, they weren't happy. That's sad. Marketing lady, stay in the marketing office, please. I need you to do marketing. Okay, so we need to go to the Dead Air Theater anyway, which is what we're doing, and then we need to remove 5 of the portals. So our remaining experts have their work cut out for them. How many do we have? Oh, we have a few now. Let's make them happy. Happy. Ooh, yep. I knew somebody would get cursed. Oh, okay. So this is a librarian, and they got a light bulb as a head, which is pretty cool. I don't know how that works, but okay. What else they got there? Something special. So let's go again. Actually, we better send her off to get fixed up first. Hang on. Is that space? Can we like use that? What are you doing? You're on a break? That's nice. We don't do breaks when there is ghosts. That is a water cooler. He's hiding from me. Okay. Do this. Since you're right there. Oh no. We have a ghost that's one of ours on the loose. Oh, she's over there. Oh god. We're struggling. And this music is like, that's how I feel right now. Like, oh my god, oh my god. There's too many things happening. Okay. We got a technician level up. Let's go workshop for the win. Okay, can you close that already? Okay, good work, mate. Now you can do some more work here. Oh no, I don't want the ghost. Oh, okay. The bridge is complete and things are looking up, but if you did look up, you'd see that there are electrical storms approaching. Helmold and nether portals may not have stopped you from building the bridge, but maybe some lightning will stop you from crossing it. Oh my goodness. These guys are going crazy. So we've got to get rid of 25 bits of soot. Oh, okay, so the lightning strikes like put the soot in the ground, and then we gotta make sure they're clean, and then we've got to make 10 grand profit over the next 3 months, which is not too bad, to be honest. Let's move these over here. Oop, what have I done there? Right back in the corner. Good work. Oop, oop, too far. There we go. And as usual, we got a big old mess. But we're moving this over here because I want to make. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, guy. A gift shop. Bigger. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like we just disconnected for a second, but I am back. Don't know what happened there. But like I was saying, I was gonna make this bigger because we have the room, and it'll help with that 10 grand profit. Down right over here. I think it's a very skinny room, but I think it'll look good. Well, I think it'll have room for all the things that we want it to have. Ooh, we gotta train the people. Okay, let's level her up for strolling surveillance. Okay. So let's have our little onesies going, because they're definitely a bestseller. Oh, show. And they're my favorite. Because you have all the little cuties walking around. And the little outfits. What is that? A summer bin. Oh yeah, that's right. We just unlocked that. Botany. Science. Space. Oh, man. Yeah. Space. Marine life. And fantasy, which is a new one. I haven't had them walking around in that one before. And there we go. So, yeah. Maybe should make it wider. I don't know if the door is going to let us do that, but let's do it because then we can have all the books too. Because if I go here, is it going to... No. Oh, actually it might. Fine. Just to here. Let's do it. If I move that there, will it let me? No, it won't let me do that corner. Okay, that's fine. Just have like a weird room layout. That is not what I want to do. Okay, your room itself is good. So let's do this, and then we'll have it like 4 by 4, I think. And then the supernatural squishies. Okay, should we do books or posters? I think let's do posters this time. Because books are fun, but let's do more posters. Space, space, marine life, botany. We already have supernatural, prehistory. Let's put this bit over here. We are already running out of room. And it could go a lot longer. Let's do it. Let's move the seance machine. Alright, I think that's better. I think I'm happy with that. And then next thing I'm going to be saying, oh, it's too big. And I don't like that bit. So, that's fine. Alrighty, so where did we get up to in terms of posters? We got up to prehistoric, I think. Oop. Let's go through here. Science. And then the final one is fantasy. That was the final one. I didn't skip one, right? Yes. Okay. Now we need bookshelves. We got a lot of bookshelves. So we got botany. I think we already have supernatural. Marine life. Supernatural. Science. Space. Journal. And fantasy. Ah, see, that's like literally perfect. So now let's, because we got a little bit of room left, I think we got rid of the, no, there it is. That's the supernatural one, but we can chuck the marine life plushies in. And the prehistory. The space guys. The science guys. Then the fantasy guys. Oh, what are they doing? Did we freak them out? Oops, hang on. Let's make these a little bit further apart. Like they can be that close, but obviously the vampires don't like it. Wow. Now we have a bunch of stuff that people can buy. And hopefully that'll make our profits go higher. So we've been at like 4.5, so that's not too bad. While we've been doing other things. So let's send off again to this one and see what cool things we can get. send. What is that? Oh yeah, tour. We need to do a tour. But first, I am going to put a helicopter pad over here so that we can send off 2 lots at a time. Because I don't think we got everything. We don't get anything there. So we got a bunch of stuff that we need to get. So, oh, what's going on? Oh, we got a reward for that. We got all our bad guys. We had really high standards. We got all our bad guys, and we're in profit. So basically, we just need to get the buzz and the monthly profit over 3 months. So I think the guys we have left, who do we have available? Amelia and Falls. We've been there, we got all the stuff there. What have we got here? This is a famous spirit one. Oh, this is one of the bad ones. Yeah, we did need 2 hearts, but we don't have any. And then we needed the double survival, but we don't need the double survival at the place that we just went. So let's just wait for them to get back, and then we can send the double survival guy there. Oh no, we were cursed. Greatest of all time. It's the GOAT. Alright, let's start. We're gonna start by sending our friend with a curse. Which friend was it? Oh no. Of all the friends, it was that one. Okay. So we have a grater, which I think is gonna be special to someone. Oh, we have to do that. And this one, okay, put her in there. She wants an antique chair and some antique bookcases. Girl, you and me both. She's not gonna like that. And she's not gonna like that. And she's not gonna like that. Yeah, so apparently she is a poor, unfortunate librarian who now has a light bulb for a head. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that outcome. But there we go. That should get her buzz going. Let's see. That's all the things she wanted? Yeah, so she got a buzz bonus. So she buzzing. Okay, so you got an exhibit collector coming. And our profit has been up, so that's good news. Is our friend back yet? Yes, he's just arrived. Alright, so we're gonna send them down here, I think. Oop, not you. We want this guy. And then I think, do we have? Well, no, we don't have. Oh, there we go. That makes us happier, but somebody might get cursed. So we're gonna do extra XP. But then we can also send this guy off over here to this one. With, oh, we don't have 2 hearts. And we don't have 2 ghosty dudes. I want 2 people. Well, actually, if they're cursed, that's not as bad as MIA. So we can just, you know, heal them. But at least we can get some more stuff going. But let's get some more assistance. Which kind of goes against that, like, having more money thing. except for the fact that they're going to be working on tickets. Booth. Why is that the wrong way around? That's better. Okay, so one of them is returning home. Hopefully with some super cool stuff. An occupied seat? Nice. Possessed by a phantom that desires wealth. Boost donations by 10%. Nice. Okay. Let's take him and put him right in the middle here. I think that's a good spot. And then, oh, it looks like somebody was trying to steal our stuff. But we caught them. Because our guys are just that good. Okay. Open the other crate and let's see what we've got. We got a curse. Which is not ideal. And we got a haunted TV. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna send off to get his curse fixed. Reverse the curse. Okay. And then, let's see. Let's send the other one off. That was not the guy with the survival skills, right? No, so we can send them off again. And that guy. And then that should be fine. So they can go where the other guy is missing. Oh, what's going on here? 2 captured. Oh, 15! That's good. So we're on track. Oh, somebody wants our roach burger one? No, man, that's too hard to get. So not selling. But our average is almost there. And then we'll be almost at level 4. Like we started at level 1 today, guys. So we've put in some work, some hard yards. We're almost there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cardraker. And we'll have some water. Thank you for looking out for me. Make sure you also hydrate in the chat. Oh! A wizard! Nice. Let's place him. Where are we gonna put him? Should we put him in this one? Yeah. And then obviously we're gonna make it special for him. Oh no. The art lady is loose. He likes Dark Age decor. We're just gonna pause this while I fix him up with a better room. And then we're going to grab someone very quickly to save the day. Nice bed. Ye olden rug. Can have a well in his room? That's intense, man. Okay, so those ones aren't unlocked, but let's put this light here. And the old grindstone. And a nice well. So he can get his own water. What else does he need? Not that one. A nice oval rug. Put down here. And a nice old chair. Lovely. What did he actually want though? I didn't look. Wants Biffenmore's hat. What's a special exhibit? And what's an antique bookcase? Okay. And any clock? Okay. We can do that, man. I just need to take this chair. There's the book case, and he wants a clock. Yeah, let's go with the grandfather clock. I think he'll appreciate that, and we'll just put him a nice couch in there. Can't do all your reading in a gross chair like that. Alright, so let's quickly... Where is our escaped ghost? There she is. She's about to go out right now. So I'm sure somebody's on their way. She keeps escaping. Why does she keep escaping? Hmm. Okay, she's already back. So what was her issue? Like, she has everything she wants. She's well looked after. I'm not sure what's going on there. Interesting. Oop, I didn't send them back out again. Ooh, I didn't even send them with an upgrade. Oops. That's alright. I'm sure they will survive. Actually, did we have another World Fair? Yeah, we need to have one more thing to pick up from there. And then we can move on. Yeah, we don't have anything. That's alright, stop that. Alrighty. Ooh, what's going on? For 7 grand in profit, which is good because we've made the numbers. We just have to get some more cool things to get better buzz. And then we'll be up to star 4. Oh no, we've got a dilemma. Local town for local ghosts. Lips curl and brows furrow as the local spirits throw poisonous glances at your team as it passes through a ghostly town. Do we block it out, which is survival skills, or confront the locals or endure it? Normally the one that has some sort of skills with it is like the best one to go with, so let's go with that. Spare some different... The team has stuffed some spare expedition funds in their ears as makeshift earplugs. The rest of the walk is much more peaceful. Okay. Expedition money in your ears. An interesting choice. Ooh, they both come back at the same time. Let's see what we've got. Oh, we've got a curse for a start. How can a ghost be cursed? Ooh, we got another one of them. Okay, so this one isn't a librarian though. It's a different kind. Ooh, that's the hat. That's the hat that the melon dude wants. So let's check that right there, and then he will be super happy. And then because it's the special one, it'll be pristine. And then let's go and send at least one of our cursed people. Oh, 2 of them were cursed. Or maybe the other one just hasn't landed yet. Either way, we had 2 people cursed. We need to get them both to here. We don't... Okay, apparently there was only one. For this one, there was 2. But what do I know? So there was another one. There's a famous spirit there that we're missing. We've got some upgrades to make too. So let's do that. What have we got in there? We got so many stuffs in there. The haunted TV can go here. And I think that'll be a good spot for it. Because we can't keep putting stuff in that main room anymore. And then we'll just have to move. Ooh, we got an expositional. Oh yeah, that'll be the one. Yeah, with the curse. Lame. And then where are we gonna send her next? This one, I think we got everything now. Oh, we still have one undiscovered artifact, so let's do that. Oh no, that is not what we want. Oh, we sent the other guy off. But if we send, yeah. If we send her still, we'll probably end up MIA, which is not great. So what we might do in the meantime, oh, we don't have level 30. Hello, we can do that. Easy. So let's send those guys off. And get that side unlocked. And then, let's do some training. So we need 2 of the Happy Thoughts dudes, so let's do that. Our janitors have all just gone off somewhere, so let's go with Pilot Wings, I think. And let's double up your aerodynamics, my dear. And then I think that's everyone. Yep, everyone. Let's see, how are we going? This guy's about to come back. Okay, let's have a look. Oh no, we got a curse. Again. But what have we got in the box? Butch Pickles is the cheeseball legend and still holds every major record in the sport. Okay, it looks like he has Mickey Mouse ears, but cool, very interesting. That's our famous dude. Oh, and we got 4 stars now. We've gone up 3 stars this round today, guys. Oh, cutscene.
Some expert insight now on the state of the Supernatural Museum from Professor Hamish Curlybags. While it may seem ghastly, that's just how it is. As sure as the sea is wet and the trees are green and leafy, the netherworld is horrifying, and that's okay. But what do I know? I study frogs. Reassuring to a point, as always. Thanks, Professor.
Alright, so our ghost friend has said the Hello Gang's first day at the hotel was awful, but the worst bunch part was it was just a bunch of henchmen. No Hester, no Humphrey, no. They're the real hellholes, the most famous, infamous spirits in the netherworld. Perhaps one of the henchmen can tell us where to find them. Yes. So you want us to find the leaders of the gang? Interesting. I guess we can do that. Pacify 2 hellhole henchmen spirits and unlock both plots behind the bridge. Okay, so have we still not completed a single marketing campaign? We literally have someone for that. Where are you? Where are you? Where is our assistant? Oh, what? You are my marketing assistant. You need to be marketing. Thank you. Okay. So to unlock that, we need some marketing complaints. What do we need to unlock this? 30 buzz bonuses, and buzz bonuses on 90% of the spirits, and $20,000 from non-supernatural donations. So that'll be like the gift shop and stuff. Oh, hang on, we better organize this guy. He is not happy. He wants industrial age. Okay, man. feel like you're a pretty, like, not that old spirit. Wants the pickles grater. Okay, we've got the pickles grater. We will give you the pickles grater. Here it is. You can be happy now. Hates sharing with and hates fire. Okay, so we don't want a lower quality spirit or his rival. These guys are so demanding. But we'll do our best, man. And he doesn't like fire, I think. Is that what it said? No fire? No fire. Okay, no fire. We can technically make him change a room, chair room, but he won't do it if it's somebody lower than him, lower quality. Like, bro, you're dead. Just deal. And then we'll put another bed for when we add something else in. So hopefully he's happy now. Oh, what's going on down here? Captured the people. We're in the prophet. There is a bathroom. What do you mean no available bathroom? There's 3, 4. Interesting. Anyway. So what did it say again? Oh, we need active buzzers on 90% of our things. What does this want? Anything? Nope. And then you've got an active buzz on you, don't you? Yes. And then where's that ghost? No, she's gone. I don't know what happened there. She had all the things. She's got a buzz bonus as well. Maybe he didn't get enough therapy. Because we've been sending the supernatural guys out so much. Normally they can come in and like chat to them like psychologists. So maybe that's the issue. What do you need? Oh yeah, the wheel. We just got that actually, so hang on. There. Yeah, there you go. You got a buzz bonus. See, look, there he is. He's like, blah blah blah. My life is so horrible. Oh wait, my death. It's anything warm? What's warm in there? Oh, fire, because the other guy likes fire. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Okay. Does this need anything? Near supernatural exhibit, so that one's all good. What about this one? Near a cursed object exhibit? I don't think there are any nearby, but we only need 90%. So let's see, what have we got for these guys? Ooh, he's losing his patience, seating, or bed. He wants bed and seating, and he wants all of the things. So those guys are all good, mostly. Except for, okay, hates music. Oh, loves and wants fire, and he also hates music and wants fire. So let's do that. Hey, wait, what? Oh, hates fire, but he loves fire. Well, let's just move you then. Right? Is that the right? No, she's Dark Age. Sorry. Dark Age. Dark Age with the TV. Okay, put a bed in there and then one there. Put a nice sign in the middle. So you want the ye old dummy? Well, you got a ye old dummy. And you can have a well too. Actually, does he have issues with hanging out with other people? Eight sharing a room, yeah, he does. Otherwise, I could put them into together, but they'll be right. So she's happy now. And how are our Yetis? Our Yetis are good. Okay, he hates the spirit decor, so he doesn't have that, so he's good. Oh, near a candle. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. There you go, a pretty candle. And then we should probably put more stuff around you. Nope, go on the wall. Go on the wall. There, that's nice. Beautiful. And this, like, right here. And what else? Put him here. It gets us, like, almost all the way there. And put some books over here. That'll do us. There we go, he's at 5 now, so we're happy with that. What do we want over here? Happy. Oh, that's not a. Okay, you're a cursed object, but you're. Okay. See, for inanimate objects, they have a lot of requests. Okay, so how much buzz have we got there? Oh no. Is that enough? It might be enough to unlock it. Let's have a look. Okay. We have to have 30 bonuses on exhibits specifically. So let's do that. What does the chair want? Yeah, any cursed objects, so that's good. Let's make it extra smart. Make everyone that goes near it extra smart. Ooh, Catacomb Wall. That is a pretty simple fix. Let's just move this here, and we're gonna put a Catacomb Wall there. Lovely. Buzz has been increased. That's fine. You also want one. So let's get you one too. Alright, perfect. Your candle, your candle. That's good. I feel like it sounds like I'm saying a Kindle. Near cursed object, near candle, near cursed object. Near decoration, near candle. Near a snowy rock. I guess gotta go throw it off. Okay, so that should get that. And then what other exhibits do we have around here? I think that's it. So let's have a look. How we going? How we doing? No! 28? Oh, I know. We have the animatronics. That's still only one. So we need one more artifact just to get us over the edge. So yes, if we get a candle there. And then we need one more artifact. One candle. Is there one I missed, maybe? I don't think so. Oh, one of these didn't have anything, because the one to be near a cursed object didn't have. Is that a cursed object? It is. And what did it need to be near? Oh, it just wants to be near another cursed object? Well, let's see where it will fit. Hang on. Does that count? Is that close enough? No. slightly too far away. Does that do it? Hopefully that does it. Let's have a look. No, cursed object exhibit. That is a cursed object. Okay, so that's the cursed object, and that's the cursed object. Hmm. So then, okay, that one's not happy, but that one's happy, and that one's happy, and that one's not happy. Well, you're just gonna have to deal. What else do we have from here? Oh yeah, Bruce Lusterer. Let's see what we can do with this guy. Put him over there. I think that's a nice spot for you. And then just see what that wants, and that should get us over the edge. Candle decoration. See, it should all be as easy. Lovely. Yay! And then this one, okay, we just need a bit more. Okay, so by unlocking those, we release the henchmen. Okay, so where are my supernatural boys? Like, they ain't no Sam and Dean, but they will have to do. Next in line, where are you? Over here. Yeah, deal with that. And then leave her alone for a moment. Maybe we can deal without her. She's on break. And it's a bit of rude when that one was on a break earlier. Like, you know, we didn't have a lot of people before, and now we do, so she can take her break. I think it's fine. Yeah, do that. That should do us. What did my messages say? We're in profit. Someone's coming to check our health and safety. We literally have ghosts. How is their health and safety? Okay, so if we can get rid of those portals, and then we can go from there, I think. I think actually once we get rid of those portals and we unlock that other plot, I might go to bed. Because it is getting late. So we will finish up very shortly. I'll just send some things to be deconstructed. Oh, we got a henchman. Nice. Fun times. You can come and live over here, and then we can have 2 henchmen live together. That'll be fun, right? With a mini boss. Nice. Okay. Pause. You want industrial age? Yeah, we can do industrial. See, you didn't know staying in this hotel was gonna be this good. Otherwise, you wouldn't have put up a fight in the first place. Okay. Wants a share and wants the Hellhole chair. Okay. I don't know what that is, but we'll do our best. Man. I don't think we have the Hellhole chair yet. When we do, It's all yours. Ooh, decreased? Oh, hate sand people. Oops, sorry, mate. Well, we'll just give you a nice couch then. Is that okay? Beautiful. And a nice, beautiful rug. Alright. What's going on here? And then there's an exhibit collector coming. Okay, I think we've almost got... I think they're all over there. Could we get some more donations? Hmm. Yeah, they're all on their way back, which is not ideal. Because ideally they would have all been over there, and then we could have been like, hey, just get this other nether portal while you're there. But that's okay. It's level 3 at 2 POI on the nether wall. Okay, we need to get to level 3. Okay. Let's go to this one. Oh. That'll be fine. What? No, we didn't have anyone with analysis. We'll have to go detailed for that then. Yeah, that's right, the tour. I need to put a tour somewhere. Let's do it over here. I think that'll be good. Oh, I didn't know there was a ghost train over there. I don't know what happened there. He can do analysis training, since he's doing the analysis anyway. Ooh, they're a bit dirty. Oh, because that becomes... Hang on. So, we have to go this way, and then over here, like this. Nope, it doesn't like that, but that's okay, because the buzz is not good. But we do need these to be looked after by our experts, because they are dirty as hell. And causing chaos, man. Oh, that was the one that didn't like fire, but was with the fire guy, wasn't it? And he must have, like, noped out. I don't know what happened there. Yay, we got another toilet. And, oh, we got a curse. We got some curses. Ooh, cool. Invokes feelings of romance. Interesting. I can just sit there. I don't know what the whole invokes feelings of romance thing is about, but we'll find out at some point, I'm sure. Yay, we earned a perk. Okay, I'm hoping we have earned enough now. No. Oh, there we go. We have to leave. And then we've got to do that. Okay. No, thank you. That's good. Room profit and showcase. Let's do that. And then we're going to send our boys. Oh, we got another level up. Boys are doing the do. Level 3. Oh my goodness. Give you all what you want and then you just like freak out. What the hell? Oh no. I need to call some people. Alright. Nice floating book. And one over there. And then let's grab our. Okay. The curator guy says a member of the Hellhole gang is staying in the hotel in an actual room. Wow. Talk about building bridges. The henchman who's given us the location of the Hellhole hangout. It's time to find Hester and Humphrey and put an end to the supernatural disasters. Okay, cool. So, we have got up to the next part of the star. So I'm actually going to go to bed now. We're going to leave it there. So thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Really appreciate the time that you spent. I will be back again this time tomorrow if you are interested. Otherwise, have a great night and we'll see you around. Thanks everyone.